everybody. Foley here for Resident Evil. That's a bit loud. Drop that down a bit. The game itself is kind of quiet, but this intro is usually typically quite loud. Anyway, Foley here for Foley Plays Resident Evil. As we continue our Resident Evil series playthrough. Last time, we started Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, playing through as Jill. Oh, I'm saying as Jill. You can only play as one character, but whatever. Last time, we got through most of downtown, all of downtown, onto the tram, and Nemesis has attacked the tram. We jumped out of the tram as it was crashing because the brakes didn't work anymore because nothing fucking works in the city right now. And we have found ourselves in the clock tower. No sign of Carlos, who escaped with us. No sign of Nemesis, which is also a benefit. And that's kind of where we're stuck now. So we're up kind of in Uptown, or the nice part of the city. But you don't really see much of it in the game. We're kind of just confined to mostly the clock tower area for the next section. But yeah, let's get into this. I'm missing something. There it is. We need the retro border too. Okay. Yes. Nemesis, indeed. Okay, now to remember, did I make a proper save?
Resident Evil.
Or did I make a save state? Looking like I made a save state. Let's see where this is. Looks like I probably made a save state. Taking everything from me. Everything. I won't give up. Won't allow them to win. They'll survive. They can't stop my last escape, because that's what the game was going to be called. Yeah, this isn't the right place. Okay. Must have been a save state then. Okay. Is this one? Right. The miracles of modern PlayStation? Have save states? No, we're playing on an emulator. Okay, so we kind of rushed into this room last minute, right at the end of the last stream, because one, I had to go. I had to finish up. And also, we were being chased by zombies. But rather annoyingly, there's actually something in that room. Like, well, I remember all the buttons. Alright, aim. Down. Run. That's inventory. Cancel inventory. Okay, I'm good. Right. There's probably going to be some zombies right in our face here. Yep. Okay, this is what we needed. The clock T key. Clock tower key. And never ever coming back to this room. Ever again. Alright, got what we needed from there. It's a key ornamented with a clock part. It has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. Winder key. So this key has another part that goes with it. I believe it can be used as is right now. We need you anymore. No? I don't really know the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis that well, but this particular part of the game, I really don't know. Right, just fill the shotgun back up. And those bullets away. Keep the crank for now, but actually no, we'll put it away. I don't think we need it. Feeling we need the lighter for something. I'm gonna take that with it. Swap back to the pistol. Okay. So let's figure out what's going on. Can't do anything with the chest set, anything in the armoire. I think I checked all of that stuff the last stream. Alright. You've used the winder key. Alright, well I would have had to go back to get out of here anyway. The game wouldn't have let you progress, basically. No, go back and find the key. Oh,
Carlos!
it's him!
Whew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
Remind me of the buttons first, Carlos,
No,
then you can help
we're
me.
the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Thanks. Is it a, like, lightsaber or something? It's freeze rounds. You know what, Carlos? That's good enough. So when you said help each other, you meant split up. Got it. Also freeze rounds? They're just regular grenade. Alright, well that's a lot of space. It's just been eaten up in our inventory, so let's put those away. Do we have any other grenade rounds in here already? Flame. So what's in the grenade launcher then? Acid rounds. Okay. Should be good with just the pistol and the shotgun for now. I believe there is a forced... say forced. I believe there's a forced Nemesis encounter near the end of the clock tower section. Or you have to fight him. It's like a boss fight. Art picture postcard. Picture postcard of antique clocks. Following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. Alright. Put your hands together is probably like... Back to the fucking item box again. There's nothing suspicious here. Alright, put your hands together is probably just like put the, you know, the minute hand and the hour hand together. Put the ink ribbon away. Need space. Like I said, don't remember this part of the game that well. All I know is there's a forced Nemesis boss fight at some point, and spiders. Yeah, arachnophobes. There are spiders in this section. As I said, don't remember too well, so I couldn't say when exactly, but they are here. Okay, do we have a map? Oh. No, there was a fast way to get to them. Not that. That. There it is. Right, L2 gets us to the map fast. Shit's locked. The god of time is etched under the keyhole. Alright. Can't get through that door. Okay, we're okay so far. Big open area. Doesn't bode well for what is almost certainly somewhere to fight Nemesis. Blue herbs, also not a great look. Needs poison. What is on the floor here? Will you take the mine thrower? Sure. Another gun. He's holding something in his hand. Operation instructions. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure 1. Once the mission is complete, or when it becomes too impossible, not impossible, too impossible. To accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. Ooh. How do I call it? When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Alright, well, know our plan. We're gonna make that happen. The clock tower map. Alright. Okay. No, no, no. Stop. How do I just pan? Oh, you can't. You can't pan in the PS1. What are you talking about? Alright, so we have the front door that leads out to the yard. We have the door back where we were. That is locked, but it leads into another area. We have a side passage here. Leads to another save room. And upstairs, pretty small. And then the very tippy top has another save station in it. So, and there's a first aid spray. Do I have space for this? I'm not actually carrying any healing items right now, so probably should do that. Anything else in this room worth picking up? Well, that sounds pretty bad. An old music box, its melody is really out of order. Okay. Fix it. Okay. So there is a music puzzle in the game. Probably the thing that I struggle with most in puzzle games is audio puzzles. I'm never good at them. So we're gonna have to solve that somewhere else. It'll be something similar that we will have to try to figure out the correct music. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, 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 no. Not fighting dogs. Not happening. Bye. Actually, I think that just throws you into the... I think that just changes, like, if we didn't jump out of the tram and instead rode it out, that's where we would have ended up instead. No! It's too slow. Oh shit. This is a problem. Are you serious? Guy just doesn't want to calm down. No, that's... even with all that, I'm still only on caution. Alright, well, rather annoyingly, we have to go through here, so... try this again. Jesus, are there enough guys in here? I'm dead. That sucks. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta go get that key. Let's get the key first. Figure out everything else afterwards. Fucking sick. Didn't have to use a shotgun shell, love it. Alright. Nice. Alright, considering it's the fucking brain eater slug enemies, we're gonna take the grenade launcher instead. Put the crank away. I think flame rounds are better on them? I'm not sure. No flame rounds? Put the acid rounds away. Might take just regular grenade rounds. And we can just pick up the ones Carlos gives us. We're probably good after that. Might put the mixer away. Don't think we're really gonna be using it for a while. We got plenty of handgun ammo. We have plenty of grenade launcher ammo. Alright, so we'll do the whole thing with Carlos. Set up the box again if we need to. And I skip this.
Carlos!
Whew.
Alright.
Well, we
We'll
both
make
managed to survive.
We'll make a save state here.
Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Oh no, we'll make a proper
Yeah,
save. There's ink
it's been
ribbons in
rough.
this room.
But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Okay, I get that. What else was in here? There was a note. Think about the postcard. Solution. Pick up the ink ribbon. Confirm that's locked. So we can put it on the map. Go out here. Pick up the map, mine thrower, and the first aid spray, and then we'll go back to the box. Tidy ourselves up. And save, so we don't have to do all that again. Okay, we got the map. State spray. Right, now we'll put most of that away. Is it worth keeping the mine thrower? As I recall, it's not. It's good for like one. It's good for the gravedigger enemy. That's kind of it. Which is a boss fight that is coming up, but we're gonna have Nemesis twice first before that happens. We fought Gravedigger before. It was the weird worm thing that was annoying us while we were trying to escape from that pit. You can't kill it there. Or not kill it, you can beat it. Probably put the freeze rounds away. I already have freeze rounds. Probably put the freeze rounds away. You know what, we'll probably use regular grenade rounds on the brain sucker enemies and keep the flame rounds for something else. Just get the name change on this because I like to do that. Oh, why? It's pleasing. When you examine it, you get a different thing. And let's use those ink ribbons to make an actual save. course, I mean, we could always just go upstairs, but I don't think we can do anything upstairs yet. I think there's something in the brain sucker room that we need. Now, kind of annoyingly, it is actually random what enemies you get in that room. Now, we're always going to get brain whatever guys now, because it's set when you start the game. But it is random what you get in this room. It's either going to be brain guys, zombies, or nothing. Obviously, nothing is the one you really want. But I'm reasonably certain the seed is set when you start the game, so it's always going to be these guys. Even when you dodge, for fuck's sake. Okay. Our health. Still fine. Alright. So it was 4 grenades. It looks like it's between 1 and 2 grenades kills them. Maybe I didn't catch one of them flush. There's nothing in the fireplace. Nothing on the table. Things either. This room is just the death room, I guess. Although, looking at it now, I probably could have just run. I could have just run this spot. Anyway. Okay. Look. That just leads out into the courtyard where the dogs are. We don't really have any reason to ever go out there. Leads us into another safe room. But we do actually have to come in here to pick up. We take the clock T key. Now we have a different clock tower key. It's not the same key as the one we just picked up. There is an altar. Remember that altar. It'll be important later. Oh. That is. Huh. That's where it goes. It's a key ornamented with a clock part. Bezel key. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Hey, for no reason, let's make a safe state. No, for no reason, don't worry. It's not important, don't worry about it. Crap. Ah! I really don't want to fight all of these guys. Fucking stuck on that pillar, that sucks. Made a save state. We'll go with the bad health for now. If I can. Yeah, see how far I can get. Make the most out of it. Anyway, our friend will be showing up soon. Hey! Spider lads! Are you arachnophobes? They are harmless. Oh, no, sorry, they're not harmless. If you stay there, they'll attack you. But, you can ignore them. There's a keyhole on the ornamented copper plate. You use the bezel key? Sure will. You no longer need this key. Throw it away? You bet. Go up the ladder? Sure, why not? You take the silver gear. Music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked A to F. Will you operate the switches? So here's our music puzzle. So as you can tell, that was correct. That's actually how it's supposed to sound. Now we need to make it sound like the music box downstairs. We're going to be here a while. This isn't solvable for me. Guys, we're going to have to brew this problem. Just put them all down. Already down. What? No, play the. No, maybe we are actually meant to play it as if it. Alright, that seems right. That's wrong. Not right either. Nice. Okay, fair enough. I was expecting that one to take considerably longer. We take the Kronos chain. Chain made to adore a god of time. A small screw hole near the ornament. Huh, what's about? Kronos key. It's a key designed to adore a god of time. Okay. Well, as I alluded to, our friend is waiting downstairs. For no reason. We go down the ladder. Yes. There's a choice we can make here where Nemesis just falls off the fucking tower, but I don't remember what it is. So I'm gonna wait. You know what would be great video game? Red herb. How about green herbs? Hey buddy! It's me! Stars. Eat shit. Lol. Fuck you, Nemesis. Okay, but helpfully... Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. So you must have to do the electric cord move to get Nemesis to despawn the spiders. It's a big deal. He can. Okay, so why are we in here? Beautiful gear made of silver. Get the fuck out of here because of babbies. Okay, if you're not familiar, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is using the Resident Evil 2 engine. And for health, baby spiders disappear or despawn if you leave them. But rather than wasting our ammo trying to kill them, let's leave. We're getting... Still in caution. We are getting more orange. I'm just glad we didn't get poisoned. That's what I was really worried about. Still spiders. See them. Alright, have we hit orange health at this point? Nope. We'll wait. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait until we're in danger and then I'll heal. Alright, I think we're good. Spoders are gone. Not dead guys, huh? Something to say about dead people? Something to say about dead people? Mercenary's pocketbook. January 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of the zombies is far greater than we expected. There's no hope left for this city. Hey, no hope left. That's what the tagline for Resident Evil 6 was. We've already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. On 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. Wow, you guys are heroes. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. January 28th. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. Really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Umbrella Mercenary. Seems that he died trying to shield someone's daughter. Okay, well we got these things. A lot of bullshit going on there. And then we got these. So what are we looking at? We have Past Goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Present goddess is 7 o'clock. Death goddess, the future goddess, is midnight. Was it noon, evening, midnight? This puzzle didn't make sense to me when I did it the first time. I remember all the way back to when I was a wee lad. I did not understand this puzzle, but anyway. A maiden's statue holding a tray. An amber ball is on the tray. Will you take the amber ball? Taking the amber ball, okay. Don't have space to pick up all of them, so we're gonna have to do this one at a time. A ball made of amber. As simple as it might seem. Alright, what are our other options? Maiden statue holding a tray. An obsidian ball is on the tray. Well, obsidian, black, right? Maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. This is as straightforward as it sounds. Crystal ball is the past. No. Amber ball is the past. Crystal ball is the present. Okay, I think you just need to get this to spin in such a way that that also reads midnight. Crystal ball present. Then obsidian or future. Like, I assume the idea is the past is amber because you look back on it fondly, I suppose. Sepia tone. Present is crystal ball because it's clear, it's like you're right there. Then future is completely uncertain, so it's obsidian and opaque. We'll see. Very wrong. Okay. Well, that's not the answer. Back here. Stuff. What are you? I don't have space. Fucking bell here, though. Fair bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. We'll see about that. Okay, not me. Got it. Alright, Jill can't move that. Okay, well, look, we'll leave the crystal ball where it is and swap the other two. Or no, we brute force this as well and swap. I can't pick up two at the same time, so we're gonna have to. So love crystal and amber. Really wish I knew what the actual solution was. Close. Alright, swap crystal and... Swap crystal and obsidian. Fuck. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna just smash my head against this. Let's just fucking look it up. Resi 3 Nemesis. Picture puzzle. Picture puzzle. The clock tower clock puzzle is the most annoying thing in the franchise, apparently. Just write down the solutions, okay. If the middle clock reads 5, middle clock reads 7, I think at the start. And it's amber, obsidian, crystal. Crystal's already at the end, so we can just swap these two. No. Are we supposed to just figure out? Like by how much they jump ahead or something? Amber. Fuck. Amber, obsidian, crystal. Oh, that's not correct. Okay, that's not right. Okay, the Goddess of Time puzzle. In this puzzle, you must set the time to midnight. To do this, you need to put the 3 spheres in their right place, sure. Here are what the balls do. Alright, so depending on the ball, it will advance by different amounts, or subtract different amounts. Mix these two. I'd like to be able to pick up all 3. So we have the amber ball is in the past. That's taking 3 away. Yeah, that makes 7, okay. Or sorry, that makes 4 from 7. So we need to make up or subtract another 4. Okay, so only the past is subtraction, so we're not going to be doing that. Okay, so we actually can't do it with this collection. Oh, At least that tells us that the amber ball is not meant to be there. Just gonna put one of these down so we have one to pick up. Okay, at least that tells us that the amber ball shouldn't be there. Okay, so crystal ball adds 1. So we can either add 4 or subtract 8. If I put the crystal ball in the future. Okay, so the past is only going to subtract, so we can't really do much there. Okay, if I put the amber ball in the future. Try that. Trying to do quick maths in my head here. Okay, way too far. Because that is a +6. Take you away. Okay, so now we need to have a net of -1. So, crystal ball. Really just a question of which one here. Like, just pick one and try the other one, and if that doesn't work, swap them. I think this is only -1, so it's probably... every time. Why do I do this? Go into your inventory first. Yeah, so that's not enough. So, try swapping them. I feel like I'm gonna have ended up trying all of the solutions in any case. Let's try crystal ball here instead. This is now the exact opposite of what I had, of what we started with. Alright, there we are. The exact opposite is what we needed. Gear designed after a god of time. Now that we have that, pick this up. Alright, where are we going? We have to come back out. I'm reasonably certain we have to go back into the clock tower. That also means we're going to have a Nemesis fight pretty much right after it. So we're gonna have to stop off in the item room. Let me just save state. Don't have to do that again. That puzzle took a while. Okay, so we're gonna need the Chronos gear. Put these red herbs away because we can't do anything by themselves. Let's take out... really have a lot of freeze rounds, so I'm inclined to not really use them. Bring acid and flame with us. We're not gonna need the pistol. By the looks of things, we don't need the lockpick. Some heals. Save. Where's the... Okay, I'm reasonably certain that once we use the Chronos Key, we have a boss fight with Nemesis. And it's one we can't just run away from. We might actually have to fight him here as well. Run away from the spiders. They haven't left. So if you choose to use the cord rather than the light on Nemesis, you electrocute him. He doesn't fall off, just kind of drops there. You get whatever item you would normally get for killing him in that position, but like as soon as you leave the room, he wakes back up and starts chasing you around the whole clock tower. That's why I opted to not do that. Here. I could do with some healing items, you know, because I don't have many. I'd appreciate that. Oh, there's an item box in here. Didn't realize there was one. You know, oh, in that case, let's just make the save state here. Hey kids, never make your very important metal fixtures and fittings out of precious metals, because they will break immediately. The cutscene happened as soon as you came down the ladder. That's why it was... What's going on?
Here!
Come on, guys.
It's finally over.
Come on, Jill. You know it's not that easy.
Huh?
Lol.
No!
Doors. Pretty good move. Ah! Oh no! Well, he did what he wanted to do. Oh, got me good. Ow. Alright, so he's done with missiles now. Now he's just gonna be a dick. Chill, get up, get up. No. Alright, we're in trouble. Juked. Ow. It's not done yet. Oh shit. Get up, get up, get up. Shit. Ah. We didn't give a shit about that. Get up, Jill, get up. Ah, fuck. Well, there's a reason we made a slave state. You can't skip them. Select is skip. Or whatever the equivalent is to select on your controller. The share button on the DualSense. I got hit a lot there. Get up, get up, get up. Ah. I don't know how this weapon works. That's how it works. It's slow as fuck, which is kind of an issue. have to use the freeze rounds, but not really getting anywhere with the other types. You know, there's a... We could take the Magnum with us. We don't have a lot of Magnum ammo. What did I forget to do, kids? Damn it. Alright, we'll make... Let's override this last one. It's... You only have to walk through this door. That might kill me. Hey, that's how strong the freeze rounds are. That's why I didn't want to use them. I didn't want to waste them. Right, should have gone with the freeze rounds. Should have trusted my... not trusted my instincts. Maybe not the best place for him to take a rest, but here we are. So Nemesis is a bit fucked up, and Jill is also a bit fucked up. Bleh.
Jill!
Hey, Carlos, did you not see
Jill,
Nemesis? Did he
hang
just
in there.
do a flip over
What
Nemesis?
have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
Don't worry, guys. She's fine. Well, she's not fine.
October 1st,
It's okay.
night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Hey, remember when I said that altar would be important? Couldn't even find a pillow for Carlos or a blanket or something.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Yeah, kinda.
Take it easy.
Not the T-virus, though.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
You've been
Whatever
doing a
you do,
fucking
don't
great
let that
job of
virus
it so
beat you.
far. Alright, and now we're Carlos. Alright, what has Carlos got on him? Carlos has this. Not much. And he also does not have access to any of Jill's gear. So Carlos is kind of his own thing. Anyway, make a save. So it's at this point where Resident Evil 2 has happened. So in the intervening time between Jill going unconscious after the Nemesis fight and her waking up now, the entirety of Resident Evil 2 has happened. Okay, so we cannot go out into the courtyard. And you might be thinking, how the fuck do we get out of here? We also can't go upstairs anymore. Anyway, let's figure it out. Why do I get stuck on shit all the fucking time? Anyway. How much did that take? A lot. 20%. Great. Fantastic. Thanks for that, dickheads. Okay, so the helicopter's gone. Nemesis blew it up. Can't get back to the courtyard. Not that we want to. We can't go upstairs for obvious reasons. So where do we go? You may recall the bell that Jill was unable to move. She said it would require, considerable strength or something. It turns out Carlos is pretty strong. Ah, great. That was close. How are we doing? Still fine. Okay. Yeah. Carlos is considerably stronger than Jill. Looks at things. So he can get out this way. We've got some zombos to worry about. So we are going to head to the hospital. You can see these are blocked. You can't go that way. That will be Jill's. Kind of almost the last section for Jill. And then it's just boss fights. Ugh. Away. That's still okay. Should have put that ink ribbon away, but here we are. And here, no. And then here. Your guide to health insurance. No thanks. Oh yeah, we got a new enemy type. Luckily for us, so much ammo. The assault rifle stun locks these hunter types. Scary looking shutter is down. Not going that way, so. Kept tidy, unlike the rest of the place. Put on you. You got some herbs. We can't do anything with these, but any items you do pick up as Carlos, you can return to Jill. Get control of her again. Now, I would like to get through this section without using that, so I can give it to Jill. Don't have a ton of healing items. Got a lot of red herbs. No fucking green herbs. Alright, so we're gonna hang on to it, just in case Carlos does need it. Just save state it here, rather than use the ink ribbon. The worrying sign. Got a door around the corner. Dead guys. Director's diary. September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion. Congestion of their blood? Okay. At first, then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. They're taking up space and they're trying to eat you. I think you should probably kill them at that point. This diseases is unlike anything I have ever witnessed. How did you become a doctor? Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters. Flesh hunger monsters. Act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. September 18th, another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I'm not just an ordinary citizen, I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. September 26th. I only, enters his diary once a month. Or once a week, rather, by the time I looked at things. We lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy, tasty, and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Itchy, tasty, itchy, tasty. His neck has been devoured from the inside out. Inside out. Okay. Probably not something a zombie would do, but alright. You take the tape recorder. Sure. It's the hospital map. Neat. First floor. First floor. Fourth floor. What? There's some missing. And then third basement. Not anything in between. Do you need any of those other places? Not really. Don't worry about it. 10 to 3, 6 p.m. We'll have a party at Barjack. Barjack. Then on the computers. Look like it. And then the lockers. I see handgun bullets. No, it's America. Something else. It appears that someone has already searched here. I don't need to use this right now. A portable tape recorder. A patient's diagnosis is recorded onto here. Okay, can I listen to it? I'm not allowed to listen to it. Unfinished coffee. Okay, should I put the blue herb away? Probably. It's taking up space. Let's just put it away. Where's the box? There. A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone button? Sure. Please enter your voice.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Why does a hospital elevator have voice recognition locks? That's weird. Which floor will you move to? Oh, so many choices. Go up first. Right? Okay, so we got 3 rooms up here. Just aiming every now and then just to see if there's Carlos auto aims on anything. Make sure that you return the materials to their original positions after inspection. Data room.
Don't shoot!
Jesus.
No! Nikolai?
You should be
Still
dead.
alive?
You saw what happened?
That's how you blow up.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Okay,
Wait!
you can point the gun somewhere else, Chief. Did he jump out the window, or did he get exploded out the window? Anyway, Nikolai still alive, still getting exploded. The looks of things. Cardboard box with chemicals in it. Alright, anyway, I should probably check on that guy. He decided to blow himself up. What do you think? Think he's got any parts left? Too dark to see anything outside. So that means Nikolai is fine. Otherwise the game would be like, yeah, he's dead. Really? Carlos has nothing to say about this guy. Okay. Anything in this desk? No. So this is This whole stream, basically, this whole section, is something I've been kind of worried about. Appears to be a book on general medical science. I've been kind of worried about doing this part because I don't know it well, and my memory of it is that it was difficult. Take the sick room key. Photo D. Photo of your D. The zombies are walking. I'm alright. It says the effects of the T-virus on the backside. Effects of the T-virus on your backside. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. Formalin is like sort of formaldehyde. It seems to be a key for the sick room. Its tag says 402. 402 key. I think the idea is formalin is some kind of extraction of formaldehyde that makes it a liquid. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess that was the inside out bit. Christ. How you doing, buddy? Doctor's body, he's holding a slip. The numbers 104 are printed on the slip. Oh, it says, okay. I don't remember those enemies at all. It's hardly possible this is literally the only time you see them. Wow. You just came in here to get just fucking killed by those things. Right. Alright, as you can probably tell from this thing, as it kind of stands out from the pre-rendered background, this is movable. But it's not movable in this position. And that's on purpose. So we need to kind of memorize this room and then recreate a mirrored version of it on the other side. That's what this puzzle is. Yes, it's a puzzle somehow. Moving the furniture around is a... Resident Evil 3 has some weird puzzles. They were really coming up with some strange shit. 402. Okay, so it was in the closest corner to us, to the door. We need it to be that side. There is somewhat a trick to this, kinda. The trick is that the drawers have to be facing out. So putting it in any of the other two corners obviously wouldn't work because nobody would be able to access the drawers. So you can already narrow it down to it's going to be one of these two. And then it's just a question of which one. 50-50, you could just guess. It's locked with a number base lock. Digit number? 1 0 4. Did it. Will you take the vaccine base? You will. Alright, we got part 1 of Jill's cure. Core material used to create the vaccine. The vaccine. It needs to be mixed with the vaccine medium, which we do not have. Get that? We need to go into the basement. Okay, so elevator that required voice activation. Third basement level of a hospital. Well, actually, hospitals probably have a fairly deep, I would imagine. Explosive thing. No reason. Worry about it. That won't become a problem in a few minutes. We've got the Resident Evil 2 doors. Hey, what's up? Oh, you prick. I'm really enjoying that stun lock you put me in. We might get away with it. I wish I knew that exploding thing was there. Yeah, that's what I need, game. That's what I need. Handgun bullets. Definitely don't need. How am I in a hospital and there's nothing to heal me? There's in flasks. Extreme caution is needed when handling chemicals. World's tiniest computer. Look how small this computer is. This monitor seems really small compared to Carlos. No? I think it's just like the perspective is just kind of weird, or that monitor it really is tiny. Single green herb. A second. What we will do is use deal with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. Bullshit. Do it, Carlos. Just shoot it. Okay. I'm thinking we go back to the save room and offload those. Then just see how far we can get on first aid spray. Maybe a mistake. I was worried this hallway would have populated. Shit! That's what I didn't want to have happen. There we are. Whatever, we've done it now. Away these green herbs. We'll leave those for Jill. And save here. So Carlos, when we go down here into the next area of the lab and so on, we're not done with the hunters. There's more hunters. But also, Carlos has a Nemesis fight. It is optional, but if you do defeat Nemesis with Carlos, then the Nemesis 2 variant that Jill has to fight is substantially weaker. So we'll give it a shot and see if Carlos can survive. The issue now is that we're quite low on Carlos's assault rifle ammo, and that's kind of the thing that makes the fight sort of okay. That Nemesis occasionally gets stun locked from the assault rifle. As you can see, we're not done with the hunters. It's a high precision microscope. I don't know what that is. Pretty gross. Hey, what are you? We take medium base. Okay. Material used to create the cultivation medium needed for the vaccine. Creates the vaccine cultivation medium combined with several chemicals. Right? Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North American Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. It was easy. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Why is this so complicated? Why couldn't I just press a button and have it work? It's open. Alright, well, we got some bullshit, as you might imagine. Hey, what's up? Unknown creatures are in the fish tank. Yes, they are. Seems to be an electric power supply switcher. It is set next to the cultivation tank. Will you switch the electric power supply? Yes. Okay. Might imagine they're gonna wake up. Will you operate the synthesizer? What am I trying to make happen? Okay. You take the vaccine medium. Or... Actually, yeah. Cultivation medium used to make vaccine. It needs to be mixed with the vaccine base to create the vaccine. No. Damn it. There it is. Vaccine that is effective against the virus infection. We gotta bail real fucking fast. No, don't stop to watch, just run. Okay, so these are type D hunters. Frogs. Frog hunters. They're quite dangerous. I was not fast enough to hit him with the... Looks like I got that one with it, so that worked. You know what? We'll take that. Okay, now we gotta get back to Jill. Okay, I don't think there's a whole lot we can take. I would rather, like, we could take a healing item and then try to fight Nemesis, but I feel like Jill needs the healing items a lot more. I'm inclined to not bother. We will save. Because Nemesis can very easily kill Carlos. Nemesis is in his second form, so he is way fast. Seems to be a timer-based bomb. Yep, stand there and look at it, Carlos. Fucking leave or anything. God damn it, Nikolai. I don't think Nemesis is smart enough to set a bomb.
Come on.
Yeah, one bomb did all that. Also, it very neatly took us away from those zombies, so that worked. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Oh, the lads. Don't mind me. Alright, I hope these enemies have moved or despawned, because these are the more worrying ones. No, they're still there. Ah, yeah. Get stuck on shit. Time. Every time. Why? Why do I get stuck on shit constantly? Wonder who that could be. It's me! It's your boy! Oh. Alright. We're good. He has... Oh, we've used up some of his health. So when Jill fights him, he won't have as much. Hopefully. Or not. I don't think we did. That was a big hit. Don't get up around Carlos. Alright, Carlos is gonna die. Oh. if we had more assault rifle ammo, so if we hadn't got a bunch of hunters and I had been able to use those explosive things, we would have been in a much better position to fight Nemesis there. New Game Plus might be a bit easier. Anyway.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
And Nemesis.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Nikolai and Nemesis.
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Think he just sidesteps Nemesis while he walks out there? No. Okay, it looks like Carlos doesn't share things. So that's a problem. Would have been nice if he had shared. Anyway, I thought he shared. I thought it was gonna be a Ada Wong Sherry thing from Resident Evil 2. When they join back with you again, you get whatever they picked up. Well, we'll see. If he's right out here, we're probably in trouble. Yeah. Although fun, he did break the door down, which kind of shows, at least in the game, that some of the loading doors don't really mean anything. You can see he is quite a bit faster. Zombies are gone because Nemesis is fucking chasing us instead. Alright, where are we going? Well, I guess we're going into the park, but they both look to be locked, so... I didn't take something that can shoot that barrel, so that's annoying. For fuck's sake. Sigh. crawling guy go? Is he dead too? Okay, slight problem. Okay, I don't want to have to deal with Nemesis again. So, oh, we made a proper save. That doesn't do what I think it does, does it? Okay. Have to do... Do I have a way? Start. Picture. Alright. Okay, so we need to take the lockpick. Wait. Did not want to. Like, I'm already kind of stressed about this whole stream. Just this section of Nemesis is quite difficult. For me, at least. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Resident Evil.
Won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. They might. You never know. Could happen. Alright. Lockpick. Somewhere. Lockpick. I think we need the lighter as well. I put the grenade launcher away because carrying that and all its ammo takes up a lot of space. You might take the shotgun ammo instead. Alright, then we got to juke himself again. As long as we don't get stuck on geometry, we should be good. But yeah, Nemesis is now a lot faster. He's a lot faster, but his attacks aren't as quick. He has like a much bigger wind-up for a lot of his attacks. He has a bigger wind-up for his attacks, and his move where he kind of grabs your leg and pulls you towards him is doesn't do any damage. Yes, you do. Okay. Made it to another save room. Good. Good stuff. They are going all in on the mine thrower, huh? Okay. Photo E. Zombies are attacking. You take the park key. Alright, well, on out, so. It's a key for the main gate of the Raccoon Park. What is this thing? Go fucking nuts with mine thrower. Okay, I guess we're using the mine thrower for a bit. Seems to be broken. TV's not working. I've checked all these lockers. One of them had the mine thrower ammo. Some umbrellas. An item box. Okay, so we need to pop out of here and go into the park. An issue we're going to have is that there is a zombie, like, right beside us, effectively. We're gonna need to move and then get the barrel in view. Could have gone better, but whatever. It kind of worked. And he still didn't get this guy. Good. I'll give him that. Alright, into the park. So the park is more or less the last section for Jill. There's the park. Fuck. There's the park and the area under the park. Kill him? Looks like it. Okay. Looking at something here? Okay. Thought she was. Looked like she turned her head to look at it. Anyway, the park is, like I said, kind of the last area for Jill. Just mashing here to see if there's any herbs or something to pick up. No, I'm mashing like crazy. Not finding anything. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like this leads down into another area. Doesn't say what it is. I'll do it all right. Okay, weird. I recall this being a very bad run. Running across this bridge. So I'm gonna go the other way for now. I'm also deliberately not crossing the smaller bridge. I think you get attacked. What's our health like, actually? It might be this area, actually. Manipulate the fountain. Set the gears and press the start button. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of the gears. Okay. Why do I want to do that? Control panel for the fountain. Will you open the lid? Well, I'm not missing a set. I thought we would be missing some. Alright, so that does the center. What do we want to have happen? It appeared to be under construction beyond this point. Alright, we got a few herbs here. I have some blue herbs. Guess we just try them all. Figure which one do they want. So, alright. Making the next one is easy enough. We just move the top right white one to the opposite side. See what that does. Watch it spawn fucking enemies. Oh, okay, it works this way. Weird. Okay. Alright, presumably Jill won't... We're trying to drain this, I guess? Try to make the next one? That's not one. Nothing happened. What did I do wrong? Okay, so it's black in the top right. Black in the top right and the bottom left. Okay. Alright, so we want the exact opposite of that, basically. Okay. So we want white in the top right and white in the bottom left. Nope. this is another one I'm just gonna fucking look up. In this puzzle, you must place the gears in a certain order so that the pool will drain. You can only move the gears 6 times. The original form of it looks like this. Here's what you need to do. You need 2 black at the top and 2 white at the bottom, is what you want. Which isn't on the thing at all, but okay. You can only do 6 moves. Let's see what that did. Alright, that's what we wanted. Oh, okay. You can see it actually there. If I had... Is there any way for me to have viewed that? Can I see that from here? There's no way for me to see that. How would I know? Oh. There's vibration if you stand under the water. Neat. You go down the ladder. Okay. I'm not liking this. What does this say? Don't care. Okay, cool. Sewers are never a good sign. There's your boy. Ugh. Oh wait. Alright, that's Gravedigger. Making his presence known. Fuck off, video game. Great. I can get rid of the last charge in this, I suppose. We shoot him with it. There we go. I mean, this is pretty cool, having the zombies just come out of the ground in a cemetery. You know, it is very Night of the Living Dead. These guys are stacked up favorably. Not favorably enough. Alfred Cones, 2386. Alright, we'll eat one. Okay. Alright, so I came this way because that door is locked, and I figured there must be something down here that might give us a solution. Why the door is locked? And I'm hoping it's a puzzle thing and not a you don't have the key, lol. Here lies Jim's auto and loving memory of his family. I think that was like the extreme range for managing to hit him with that. Okay, doesn't want to tell us anything about that one. Just mashing on these headstones now to see if there's anything interesting. Nah, looks like it's just straight up you don't have the key. Sign reads Raccoon Park Cemetery. Welp. Not much to be done here, I guess. Need the key for it. Don't have it. Which is problematic. Just confirm it's not hiding here somewhere. I can't get down there. Alright, we're going back into the sewer then to deal with whatever was trying to kill us down there, so that'll be good. Can't wait for that. But nice if we could only do this one time. Gross. They have there much faster in the water too. Get off me. Get off. Freak. I don't remember that enemy type at all. Did you poison me? No. So we got that. Case, do decide to poison me? Alright, so we're gonna have to go over that bridge that I really didn't want to go over. Okay, we're gonna make a save state. Okay. Everything else working okay, alright. Turns to the left. Go. Ah, damn it. Should I just fought them? Probably. Oh. Sick. Oh. Okay. Now, it's probably best that I didn't shoot those zombies, because I mightn't have had enough shotgun shells. I can hear another one. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I can hear him. Right, we're using up the last of our shotgun ammo. And I wish I knew that explosive barrel was there. You take the park key. He's holding something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements, Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. So 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data. Alright, Nikolai's kind of done that. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility. So that's him blowing up the hospital. That covers that. And then check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Who's the guinea pig? Presumably it's Nemesis. It's key given from a mercenary. It says Raccoon Park Graveyard. Not cemetery, graveyard. It's the rear gate of Raccoon Park. Shit is locked. Okay. No trespassing beyond this point. Alright, so we need a key to get through there. But we do have the key to progress the other route. Let's head that way. Rather than waste any more of our shotgun ammo, we'll use the mine thrower to deal with the zombies. Is the mine thrower overkill? Probably. But I don't really have anything better. So that's what we're going with. Okay, so back into the sewer where all the fucking weird worm things are. Gravedigger babies, I guess. We have the graveyard key, or the cemetery key. It definitely said cemetery on the... Well, we're not going to be able to tell now because we have the key. Serpentine. Well, that worked. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Let's not question these things. Hopefully these guys stay dead. Use the graveyard key. You no longer need this. That's a camera angle. Oh. It's a lot of gunpowder. Well. There's a lot of stuff I can't pick up. These tools are placed here. Take the iron pipe. I guess. And too much else. Iron pipe for gas piping. It's tough and long. To be used as a pry. We have various gunpowders. Can't carry any more items. But we could have made some good stuff there. Well. It's firewood, which would catch on fire. Wind is blowing in from the back of the fireplace. Do we have the lighter? Alright. You no longer need this lighter. Discard it. Well. Okay. I want to check if... I want to check if this is a save room. Oh, how's it going? It is a save room. Good, that means I can offload. Oh, there's all pumpkins as well for Halloween. How you doing, Lift Your Silverito? So, probably don't need the lockpick. Debatable if the mine thrower is actually useful with the gravedigger. I'm pretty sure we have the gravedigger boss here. Is it worth it to make magnum ammo? Should we just make grenade launcher ammo? I forget how to make the best grenade launcher ammo. Trying to catch me streaming, is this your usual time? I do. Now, to be fair, this week has been a bit of a mess, to be honest, because I'm on holidays next week, and I had a lot of shit I needed to take care of. But typically 7 p.m. weekdays. Sorry, 7 p.m. every day except Monday and Sunday is when I usually stream. Remember, how do I do? How do I make freeze rounds? They're the ones I want. Resi... Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, Gunpowder Guide. Sure, let's try that. Game facts. Okay, grenade ammo. Okay, you can make freeze ammo with CC. Alright. That's what we'll do then. Oh, we couldn't even make Magnum ammo anyway because it's triple C. We don't have the gunpowder for it. Keeping in mind that I miss Code Veronica, we're still on 3. Yeah, it's as I said, the streaming schedule's kind of gone all over. Yeah, gone a bit shit the last week or so. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, I need to make space so I can pick up that gunpowder ammo. Take out the mixing tool so I can make the freeze rounds. I'm glad I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I didn't really miss much. Not from Resi, anyway. I finished Final Fantasy 16 on stream. We're still in the middle of Final Fantasy 2. A. These here. Okay, so A and B together, I think, make C. They're not helping me. Rundown of how the format works. Tell me how to get C gunpowder. Pretty sure it's just mix A and B. I'm gonna do it. let's find out. Good. And I need 2C. Okay, freeze rounds are probably the strongest ones we can use on Nemesis. That's why I wanted them. We'll just have to make do with what we have for the Gravedigger. 2 away. Can't use you in the fight. Put you away. Mine thrower, if we can hit him, it's decent. It's the hitting him part. Hard. I'd rather not waste a magnum on him, but we might have to, so take it anyway. Right, 3 heals as well, so if, this doesn't work. Dried up pumpkins are placed here. A dried up pumpkin. You tell this game was a little rushed. Just a smidge, a little bit. Try using the mine thrower on him. Let's just see how far we get. Okay, I don't think we have any ink ribbons, so we're gonna have to use the emulator save state instead. Alright, emulator it is. Any ink ribbons around here? Yeah. Save state. Just a wee bit. It was just a wee bit rushed. Just a little bit. Okay, so we've set fire to the fireplace. We're gonna use the pry bar. Light can be seen from the back of the fireplace. Pry bar to knock that through. I call it a pry bar despite the obvious fact that it's just a pipe. Okay, that worked. She discards this. Alright, let's see how far we get with the mine thrower. Rather annoyingly, you can't reload the mine thrower. Like this, you have to actually expend the whole thing. So, keep that in mind. 3 shots. Could have sworn this went straight into the Gravedigger fight, but apparently it doesn't. Okay. Well, now I'm carrying a lot of shit. I'm carrying a lot of shit now. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect, even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting. The virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turn into zombies. No, and then turns into zombies. Sorry, my mistake. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there is a giant alligator. There sure is, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. Don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough, since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. I'll show you. Definitely didn't die to him multiple times earlier in the stream. Facts from the HQ. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The plan's not great. The US Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Yeah, they're gonna nuke the whole place. You don't want to be here. Take the park key. Alright, that's the other key we needed. A small key with an iron ring attached to it. It says rear gate. Okay. Yeah, low poly man over here. Got anything on you? No. It's set to the auto receive mode. Set to the, okay, auto receive something for me. There's an ad place as soon as I ask a question. I actually didn't get to see your chat in the first place. Crazy, I've played this game so many times over the years and never noticed the typos. I guess when you read them out loud, they're a little bit more obvious. And I did used to do localization QA, so I'm a little more sensitive to finding that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, and there's shit. Can't carry any more items. I'm carrying too much shit. Well, fuck it. They're only regular grenade rounds.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Over what? What's over? What are you talking about? Oh, well, that's not ominous. How do they get in here normally? Like, there's no door. How do they usually get in here? Like, do they have to knock down this wall every time and put the bricks back up? And stack the firewood outside it every time?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Oh, you.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Oh, they actually thought they'd do a little bit better.
Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Hey, eat him instead.
Another mutant.
Ah, damn it. Eat him instead. Too pretty to die. Alright, well. Let's save. We actually have an A group in this. Should I go back and get the grenade rounds? Maybe. Yeah, this one. Better to be safe than sorry, yeah, I know. So I'm carrying a lot of shit. I won't be able to pick up anything if the boss drops anything. Alright, look. We got... Fine, fuck it, let's go get him. My strategy with just use the mine thrower will definitely work. We don't even need these grenade rounds. They're just for insurance. Okay, now remember, you only have 3 shots in the mine thrower. Once you've taken 3 shots, you need to reload. Reload in the menu. I don't know when the actual fight happened. Could have sworn it happened as soon as you went into the fire. That's how little I remember this. Who actually needs inventory space if you have open slots? Are you even playing Resident Evil? Yes, you come to a room and find you need to pick up these very important key items. And instead you have a shotgun and every other slot is filled with shotgun ammo. Oh, he mad.
What's going on? Whoa!
It's me!
What is that?
It's me, definitely not a penis. Well, this is a problem. Cool. Well, that's done. I don't think I hit him with any of those shots. We only call it to disappear. Oh. Shit. Alright. Yes, sure. I don't know where they went, so yes. We should probably heal, because I think this might kill us. The joy of running back and forth between save rooms to pick more stuff in. Yeah, that is very much the Resident Evil way. I had no way of getting out of that. Fuck! Fight is not going well. Did I get him? No. Can I knock this down? Great, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Could you just get electrocuted, please? For fuck's sake. Get electrocuted, dickhead. Where are you? What the hell was that aim? Alright, I think I got him. That was so much damage. Well, you know what? We have the save. It does become a case where I use too many resources. I'll just go back to it. Oh, are you serious? Serpentine. Leave you drop me. You drop me in the sewer with the weird fucking worm things. Why music? Why the music? Why the music now? What did I do? Okay, so we need to go through here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. Need to go through here. God, music's always after him after a boss fight. And no ammo. Yeah, I know. That's great. I love it. Alright. I did clear this area. Considering there were zombies in that last spot, it wouldn't shock me if there are more here. Alright, none this time. We did clear this area of hunters last time. Okay, I hear wildlife. Wildlife usually means no enemies. That's bullshit, that's not true. Okay, we may be out of here. Yes, you do. No longer need this key. Throw it in the bin? You got it. Speaking of bins, is there anything in this bin? Nope. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, where the fuck are we now? Right. Okay, if I recall correctly, this part has hunters that just jump out of the water. And if they land in a particular spot, they will outright kill you. So, with that in mind, let's make a save state. This game originated my paranoia of random red barrels. You see one and automatically think it's about to go. Yeah, I know. You just walk into it around the corner and go, ah, shit. Something bad's about to happen here. Okay. You gotta run and then veer a little to the left. Oh, it's your boy.
Stars.
Fuck you, Nemesis. Fuck you. I kind of just do that all the time. What part am I thinking of where hunters jump out of the water and just execute you? And it definitely happens. Need to... Oh, no. Just as you were saying it, random red barrels. They're always worrying. Okay, well, we've got spaces we can't get through. There's a card key reader. Can't use. Is that the one that's open? Treatment control room. It is locked. I thought it was that part or something that looked similar. Yeah, it's definitely there. There is a bit where hunters just jump out of the water and kill you. But like some of the sections in this game are random as well.
Carlos.
How the fuck did you get here?
Jill, listen very carefully.
What shortcut did you use to
They're
get
planning
here?
on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
What do you mean a supervisor? There's only like one left.
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
That's why we're gonna split up. Thanks, Carlos. I'm fucking dying here, but sure. Manager's diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. Happy birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. This is the manager. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system, since it is not 100% stable yet. I remember as a kid hunters being the bane of my existence. You got no ammo or health? Cool, fine. Just one jump and swipe. Decapitated? Yeah. A lot of the times you're thinking, do I even have a save that can get me out of this situation? I'm pretty sure I'm just fucked. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut, and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for an hour. Missed my entire lunch. Sons of bitches. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions. And I am getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. The antibodies we are using is no match. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. Where is it? Can I have it? Is it good? I must remember to save one bullet for me. Splurge. Give 2 bullets. Make sure it counts. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. You'll be fine. Just shoot yourself in the head. Okay. First aid spray. Thank you. Alright, we got a key. What kind of key? Plastic card engraved with an ID is attached to it. It seems to be coated with some kind of special painting. I was gonna say it's coated with some kind of slime. Yes, thank you. Anything in these lockers? Nothing. Alright, what do we want to keep? Let's see what I actually have in my box of tricks first. Take you out so we can save. Don't have any other healing items, so that's a problem. Don't need the Magnum right now. Take you out and take the regular grenade rounds out because I can just put them in the grenade launcher. So we'll save. We're not in a great position. wanted you to save here. There's ink ribbons and everything. Okay, hopefully we will come across more healing items. Okay, we'll put the ink ribbons away. And we'll put the mixed herbs away. Probably good from here. Okay, so the door in front of us. Where does this go? Okay, goes into steam room. Got it. Nice sauna. Oh, blue herbs are not really a whole lot of use to us right now. You push the switch. Yes. Push the switch. Yes. Push this switch, sure. Do not understand what's going on. Okay. There's a card key reader. Alright, well I can't get through that. Or not anything. This is confusing. I assume this is gonna hurt me. Some order I want to do this in? Ah. Fuck. Venting prevents explosion. Really shouldn't be so difficult. Okay, so this isn't going anymore. I am very confused. Definitely looking this one up in 2 seconds. Okay, I did it! Apparently. This controls the power for the safety system. It's set to standby mode. You push the switch. Tell me what the switch does. Power has been supplied to the safety system. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? Okay. Okay. I don't understand, but apparently I did it. That puzzle did not make sense. Like a lot of puzzles in this game, turns out. Alright, that's you know, that puzzle. The puzzle wasn't hard, it just didn't make sense. Week's schedule is scribbled here. Helpful. Okay, I assume that means that now when we find... Oh, fuck off. And I missed! I love it. I love missing, it's my favorite. Something is making a horrible noise. It's a dead factory map. Here's zombies. Starting to think the mine thrower might only be good for zombies. Because it is effectively a one-hit kill. Boom? No kaboom. Okay. I assume this means that we'll be fine. Immediate liquor outside. Yeah, that was good. A system disk, not an MO disk. System disk, not the same thing. Seems to be a system disk used to release the treatment room. Remember when we needed all this technology just to send a text? Alright, we'll eat one to get our health back. I do want to take it with me, but some kind of observation system is running. It seems to have been installed recently. Same thing. Alright, so we got elevator. Okay, well, here's where the door was. We got a blue herb station. There's a security system. System power okay. Water check error. Manual verification is required to unlock. Locked by it's locked by some kind of system. Floppy disk era, man. Serious business. Exactly. Even before floppy disks, or no, after floppy disks were no longer floppy. These disks aren't floppy enough. Kids, these things used to be, they're called floppy disks, but they weren't floppy. It had to be before that era. Ready for that water sample? Absolutely not. No. As I recall, that was a horrible fucking puzzle. Right. Well, we can't do anything there, and we got shithead outside. Let's see how this goes. Be dead, please. Right, where's your friend? I know you're there. I can hear you. Jill's getting bored. Where are you? Just waiting for me to come around the corner and take a swipe at me. Alright, well, you figure that out. I don't know where to go. I can't go through the card reader room. Can I? Any second now. This guy will figure it out. Right, I assume he's stuck on a corner or something. Oh no! Hang on! Hang on, he's gonna figure it out. Oh, he's so close. Come on. See you, Shadow. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Son of a bitch. Weren't expecting me to do that, were you? I also was not expecting me to do that. Okay. Well, at least they're dead. Where can I go? Can I open this? Oh. No. Well, it's not that way. You guys are dead. Could I go up that elevator? Was in the other room? Thought I needed the card reader for that. Or not the card reader, the card. The elevator won't move because it is locked with card key. Alright, no, so. Oh, there's a door there. Is that the water treatment thing you're telling me about? Did I completely blank it? Fuck. Alright, back to it, so. You tell I don't remember this game that well? Remember bits and pieces. It's not the order they appear in. I have no idea what you're talking about, my good sir at all. Okay. Oh? Well, you pushed the button. Wait, there's many buttons here. Which one? Okay, down. Alright. Ah, fuck off. Well, I sure hope I don't miss, otherwise we're in trouble. Come on. Where are you? He's on the wall, we might be able to hit him with it. On the wall. It's fucking blind? Possibly. Of course, if I go there now, I'm gonna rock over the mine and blow myself up, so... I skirted. Alright, well I got him. That mine gun always in the game? It's been a while, but I don't remember. It was, and most people just completely discount it because it's shit. As you can quite plainly see. Ah, there's a fucking barrel here I could have used. Why did you put it in such a weird place? How would you ever get into this position? Anyway. What's through here? There is a corridor that leads us to a save room. Let's see what the console is about. Oh, shotgun shells. Nice. Maybe I came to that conclusion, that's why I don't remember it, pretty much. It is not a good weapon. It has some, like, very specific use cases where it is good. But everything outside of that is kind of a waste of time. Water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. Alright, there's a bunch of zombies in there as well. Alright, well, how do I get to the save room? So I come out, take a right, take a left. See if I can just run. Of course it's these pricks. Climb, Jill, climb, 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 climb! Why aren't you climbing? Climb! Climb? Sake. Curses. Maybe you're not allowed to climb while those things are attached to you. Can I not pick this up? It's not a thing? It looks like it's a thing. Security manual. Security of the plant. Since the plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then shoot them, and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Hey Jeff, you want to come check out where I work? Hey Jeff, you walked in here, I'm going to arrest you and turn you into a guinea pig. Now I don't owe you any money anymore. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. Well, good job, idiots. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, Climb Jill proceeds to do the electric boogie. That's it, yeah. She made her choice. The whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and die, and wait for subsequent orders. There won't be any, because Umbrella will just cut you off. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Like no lunch for at least a day. You know, I'm hearing save room things, but I'm not seeing save room things. Okay, put you away. Put you away. Have not been as useful as I would hoped. Probably make do with shotgun and the last couple of grenade launcher rounds. Asking you shall receive, indeed. Oh, typewriter, you can save your progress. You sure you want to save while you're so fucked? Okay. Save didn't warn you. Luckily, I'm rotating my saves, so things should be fine. Let's put the ink ribbons away. And what's this thing shining at us? Will you take the water sample? Hooray! Sample from the treated drainage of this factory. It shows it has passed the water pollution test. Has it though? You played the whole of Code Veronica? Don't want to speak about rotating saves, but don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I know that there's a several points of no return in Code Veronica. So I know. I've played all the way through it. The only Resident Evil I've not played in the main series is Resident Evil 0. The only one. So that will be not brand new, because like I've watched a playthrough of it, so I know some things about it. Alright, gunpowder. Come back to you later. Oh, many gunpowders. Wonder if they want me to make freeze rounds. How much space do I have? Not enough. Not enough to do what I want. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card would fit. Oh, I don't have that. Water pollution alert. Blocking of the abolition area passage is now in progress. To maintain safety, the lock will not be released until a manual check has been performed. I had saved before the Steve part with no health and only one save, so I had to... Oh, yeah. Felt like Bruce Banner with the rage. That would do it, alright. A device to check the water quality. Good luck. Fuck this puzzle. A water sample seems to be required. There you go. There's a device to check the water quality. Will you operate it? I guess? Which wave range will you adjust? Okay, so basically we need to combine A, B, and C to make the top one. What we're going for. So A is wrong. So let's try A. Try right. Okay, that doesn't... Kinda works. The way you kind of get away with this is that there is a spot that has no wave pattern, and that kind of helps you line these things up. But it's still a difficult puzzle to figure out. The water sample is like if the game Simon was a sadist. Is it not? Okay, so that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That might work. Fucking nailed it. Water quality check has passed the safety level. Don't know what you're showing me, but okay. Lock seems to have been released. Neat. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff here that we can pick up. I'm gonna do the same thing and just make freeze rounds again. Take 2 A's. Take 2 B's. Look at you, man. 99 water sample proficiency. That's like the only good thing that's happened. Everything else I've fucked up. Okay, I don't have the mixing tool with me. Okay, now if we make triple C, it will make magnum ammo, and we don't want magnum ammo. We want freeze rounds. And only freeze rounds. For Nemesis. But there's a card key. Do I have to come back here with the card? Don't think so. Alright, so stop in here to pick up the mixing tool, whatever it's called. What is it called? Here somewhere. The reloading tool, I was way off. Okay, anyway. These rounds. Grenade rounds. Good enough. Two away. Two away. Two away. Good. Okay, and then we can save. There's no way I'm doing the water sample puzzle correct twice in a row. That's not gonna happen. Okay, where are we going? So we gotta deal with the worms again. Hopefully Jill will, you know, actually do what I tell her to do. Okay, we successfully juked them. There's no way, it's much easier coming back this way. Oh goody! We're still alive! And I can't fucking aim, apparently. Alright, well I got one. What weapon do I have on? Oh. Ah, you can't get to me from here. You gotta come down here, dickhead. There's 2 of them. Good. She got enough. She got it out of her system. Kevin Bacon got it out of her system. Are you guys gonna figure out how to get down here to me, or what? Or do I just make a run for it? And I just make a run for it. Possibly? I got one. And I think... maybe I can make it past this guy without him getting me. Nice. Okay, so we can go through that door. Just remember, there's a green herb in here. We've plenty of space for it. Okay, so if we can't make it back to an item box, to mix it with a red, which is what I want to do. But if we're not able to, we can eat it, just in case you get killed. Not kill. Obviously, we can't eat it if we're killed. If we're going to die, we can. Hey, noise. So I was playing a couple of survival horror games during the Steam Next Fest that was on last week. Big demo thing they were doing. The inside of the wall is exposed here. Someone seems to have been working on the wiring. And I was playing a couple of different survival horror games. And one thing I did notice is some games, when you walk into an area, the enemies don't make noise until until they see you. And I would suggest, on the off chance that any of them have to actually see a VOD or whatever, enemies should always make noise so that the player knows that they're there. Now, you can hear zombies shuffling, even though they're not moving. Jesus!
Wandering around.
Nikolai?
Scare the shit out of me, Nikolai.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
I'm sure he's fine. Missed out on that. I feel like it's a cheap cop-out to just do the cutscene instead of like have something jump out on you. He's fine. Sure, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Get a quick shower in here. Drops hitting Jill, it's hard to tell. They go through. They don't make noise when there's games. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just when you round the corner and then they can see you and then they start making noise instead of like you walk into a room with a liquor in it, you can hear the liquor. You know he's in there. You don't know where he is, but you know he's in there. Instead of walking into the room thinking, oh, everything's fine, because Resident Evil has trained me to listen for enemies. I don't hear anything. Okay, dum-de-dum-de-dum, run around the corner, just get minced by something. It's like, oh, this isn't Resident Evil. Wait, hang on, I didn't tell you to go through. Fuck. The pitter-patter of tiny impending doom feet.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Excuse me?
Stars.
Are you serious? Well, we're losing this fight because I am not prepared in any way for it. Are we... Hang on, are we into the last fight already? Shit. There's not a whole other area for me to check, no? We are not prepared for this fight. This is not going to end well. Okay. We'll see how far we get. I don't see it going anywhere, to be honest. Where you at, Nemesis? Stop doing that move. He likes that move a lot. Just fucking die. Can I get out? I have to shoot these, maybe. Yes, but he's a little too smart. Shit. Well, I literally can't kill him now. So that's obviously a problem. I know you have the card key, you dickhead. Give it to me. And that'll kill me. Alright, that's the end of that. Nice. Nice. Where did we save last? Okay. This is after we did the water sample. Like, I assume we need to catch him in the acid. Like, that's what we're supposed to do. But he's a little too smart. On the other hand, we are sitting on a lot of freeze rounds. Okay, we'll take the freeze rounds. Have the grenade rounds as backup. Take another heal with us. Take a red herb with us because we're going to pick up a green on the way. Should I take the Magnum with me? If 22 freeze rounds don't do it, not gonna happen. Maybe take handguns so you don't waste good ammo? Yeah? Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. We should need more than 15 shots. Let me just save over that save state that we have the box sorted. Alright, now we gotta get there without dying. Gotta juke these fucking snakes again. Alright, let them do their jump. Let them both do their jump, I guess. Okay. Suck too many grenade rounds or magnums on it. Yeah, that's true. Plus, it would suck a lot if I missed, too. Damn it, I thought I got 2 with that. One of them figured out how to get down here. Just want to see if he can do it again. Or do we just go for it? Because they do have trouble attacking you on stairs. Well, sorry, zombies have trouble attacking you on stairs. These guys might be fine. Never mind. Sometimes you gotta risk it. I haven't watched this channel very much. I'm the safest video game player of all. That's not true. Anytime I do risk something, it's because I hadn't planned to do it. Alright, let's pick this up. Pick up the thing. Thank you. Alright, so we got a couple of heals now. Got our freeze rounds. Freeze rounds are pretty strong. They're not as strong as the Magnum, but you also don't get very many Magnum rounds. So, I think economy-wise, the freeze rounds kind of work out.
You're still wandering around.
Skip that. And, you know, let's just make a save state here in case I die again. Let's just smash my head against the wall on this fight. Or come back after my holiday. Forgetting what I was doing. Imagine that. Come back after your holiday straight into boss fight.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
I have the wrong gun equipped.
Stars.
Taking a break, not remembering what the fuck you got yourself into. I've done it more times than I care to admit. And usually, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just start the game over. But not when I stream. When I'm streaming, just figure it out. Figure it out live. This is a good position to be in. That's why we like freeze rounds, as they literally freeze him and stun lock him. Okay. Yeah, if he does the pick up and throw me move, it will kill me. So. Like, I don't really know what to do with him when he's like this. Like, I'm nearly better off not standing up. He's down again. Try to lure him into this side, maybe? It's too slow. It's too slow to come out. Thanks. Oh, come on! Alright, we have to do it the hard way, but... Dude, too bad you can't just swipe the card. It's really annoying when you see where the card is, too. It's such bullshit. Like, it's right there. We could have picked it up at any time. Fuck out of here. There he goes. He's definitely dead now, right?
Missile attack confirmed.
Missile attack confirmed.
All personnel evacuate.
Thanks, Random Corpse, for not speaking up ahead of time. Sure would have saved me a ton of my really good ammo, too. It is used for the card reader at the disposal facility. Alright. Coming out here. Let's head for the save room anyway. That's actually... I can save. We'll head for the save room. Come on, are you fucking serious? Can't even tell where they are. Alright, I'll use my shit grenade launcher rounds on him. Alright, when we come out of here, it's just... yeah, we just turn around. We don't get the calm save room music. We get the you better hurry the fuck up music. I can put you away. That was a good shout though, Silverado. I don't know why. I think the second one was recharging. And you need to be very specific that you need to get him stunned in range of one of those things, which is so not gonna happen. Anyway. I mean, it's the home stretch now, right? I might as well take everything with me. Probably don't need the shoddy. Instances like that are for the. To be fair, like zombies are pretty much tailor-made for the mine thrower, because it's. The zombies are slow; they can't get out of the way of it, and they are typically, no matter if Jill aims up or down, you'll probably hit a zombie. Versus, you know, the Drain Demos or the Hunters and stuff like that, they can duck under it. Okay, before we get into the home stretch of the game, I've been bursting for a piss for a while, so we'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and we'll get back to it. Alright, back in a sec. Okay, we're back. So, what do I want to take with me? Do I even need this anymore? Now, what do we still? We still have the Magnum, which we could use. Are there any even really big enemies left? Like, I know we have Nemesis 3. to save state here because loading after death takes a little longer. One thing I'm curious about is this elevator. Oh, I'm just gonna check to see where this takes us. Is this the exit? Is this literally the way out? There's a ton of grenade launcher ammo just sitting there. Alright, there must be something here that stops me leaving. It's closed with a sturdy looking door. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Don't need to use this now. Okay. So this is the exit. Which means we'll be coming back through the save room anyway, so I can put some stuff back. Okay, well we can put this away then. Don't want to be tempted to waste my freeze rounds. Okay. Alright, so I do want to show like a little Easter egg. And I'm not sure if it'll be there now because I just remembered it. And we've gone past this. Let's just see if I go back, will we see it? He's not into temptation. If not into temptation, yeah, we don't get to see it now. So if you go back on the VOD and scroll back, but there's a bit here when we come across and the camera is shooting straight down at the water. And you can't get that camera angle again. It's only after the Nemesis 2 fight, the first time you come into this room, which you can see into the water, and you'll see bubbles. And that's sort of your clue that Nemesis isn't dead. Like, he's still alive down there. I didn't think of it because I was busy dealing with the zombies, but anyway. No longer need this card key. Really discard it. Well, I forgot which gun I had. Alright, we do the trick. Leave, come back in. I never saw that. Resident Evil, I just assume nothing is ever really dead until they roll the credit. That's true. And even then, that's still not really guaranteed. Alright, so the trick. If you have a crawling zombie and you leave and come back in, the zombie disappears. Because technically the zombie is on 0 hit points. So when the game reloads, basically.
Jill, Jill, where are you?
It will reload with the state of
If
the
you can
room.
hear this transmission, respond immediately.
And it will say, hey, these zombies that are meant to be in here, they all have 0 hit points, so we don't
I'm
reload
here.
them.
What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
The device.
What does
device?
it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you.
Why don't you have
Now
it?
listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
Get over here! Did Carlos become Scorpion? It's a portable radar receiver. You've got the radar receiver. Oh, goody! Now I have a clock that tells me I'm gonna fucking die. Anything in this room I can pick up before we go down? Or, say no to that. Health? So rather than, you know, the usual Resident Evil thing of here's a timer, they do the here's the missile on the way.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel.
Emergency level's way higher than D.
Immediately.
Emergency level Epsilon Omega something. You go down the ladder, sure will. The hell am I now? Okay. Incinerator manual. This incinerator plant is one of the facilities that burns the disposable items which are sent from the laboratory. The incinerator burns the waste materials that cannot be decomposed at the treatment room. It also supplies electricity to the facility by a thermal power electricity generator. Part of the electricity is stored in the big battery installed in the facility's underground area. The electricity is used as an auxiliary power source. The auxiliary power circuit will be activated once the 3 auxiliary circuit units are properly placed in their sockets. In case the circuits are not connected automatically, the person can connect them manually to activate the system. Traded out the self-destruct timer for you're screwed when this hits 0, more or less. Ah, oh, fuck off. Ugh, I can't really don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for your bullshit. Please go away. She even looked at him and everything. Anyway. Why do I feel like we're going straight into the boss fight? We are, aren't we? Fuck. Or it's gonna crash. That works too. Feel like this should be loading a bit quicker than it is. Oh dear. Hmm. That's a problem. we're back to here. And if we are really gonna go straight into the boss fight, I'm just gonna grab our stuff. Or remember to grab it next time, I suppose. And hopefully the game loads properly next time, that'd be great. How many red herbs am I sitting on? Just one? Okay. Right, I hope that doesn't happen again. Does that happen a lot with the Eminent? First time I've seen it. Okay, so I'm gonna come this way because we didn't get to this last time. Is this like a second ending? Or if you pick different choices, you can go through that door? I'm curious now how you actually get through that door. Maybe save before the door? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Like, I definitely can't get through here. Okay. Weird. Because there was another slot somewhere else that had the same message that, like, a place for a tiny plastic card. I don't remember you picking one up in... Maybe you do in New Game Plus, but I don't remember you doing it. No. You don't have any more keys or anything in save box now? Wait. Shit, I do. I had this. Plastic card engraved with anything is attached to it. Well, if we're gonna check it, we're gonna check it now, so... Let's see. See if I use the key. Will she use the card bit instead? Because I know there's a way to get a scenario with Nikolai where he doesn't die, where Nemesis doesn't kill him, and he instead tries to snipe you from the tower where Carlos gives you the radar device. Nah. Alright, I don't know what it's for. Also, apparently missed something on the... I mean, we could go all the way back to the water treatment thing to see if it does anything. We have the save state, right? So what we'll do is we'll finish out the game. And then at the end, we'll try and and go back to the water treatment where the other plastic card message was, and we'll try it there. And see. It's getting late. Getting late and I gotta go to bed. Got that. Pick up Magnum ammo. It's over here. Where? It is. Leave here. Or like the last chance. Oh, I have actually used up all of them. Okay, now back to the
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D.
It is water sample area I need us to do it in? Okay, well, we'll try that out. Let's kill these guys first. Wow, how'd you manage that, Jill? That's a good shot. Oh, of course you're not dead. Why would you be dead? Just go up the fucking ladder and come back down. You have to coat the key next to the sample to be... Okay, yeah. That's what the ultraviolet thing was talking about. Alright, I'm just doing this up-down thing to get rid of those zombies. Hopefully did. Yeah, okay. Alright, so since we're probably going into the boss fight, what do we want to take with us? I don't fucking need you now. Alright, Magnum. I know I had other Magnum rounds in there. Not that I looked that up or anything. Just, yeah, of course. It just came to you. You had a flash of memory and you went, oh yeah! I remember doing that. So obvious. Yes, take the other heal. I mean, what else am I gonna take with me? Oh wait, the freeze rounds. I have them. I forgot to put them away. Okay, anyway. Alright, eat this one so Nemesis doesn't just kill us immediately. Alright. Oh, are you fucking serious? I shot you and everything. Prick. Okay, so it does that. Classified photo file. In my opinion, I feel that it's too early to use this Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G-virus that Umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory, but please note that it is still having a few remaining problems. Technology Division Colonel Franklin Hart. Paracelsus sword. Good name. Good name. And just make our save. Is it this room where they're in? No, it's not. Okay. There's another Easter egg in the boss room. Shit, that's not good. Okay. Well, that's a problem. have a way to get past that. I It's just an extra long pause for dramatic effect. It's very long if it is. Problem. Let me just see if like this is a common thing with this particular emulator. If I go through, nothing happens past the door animation. I thought it might be like the Silent Hill church scene, so I turned off everything and set rain during the software. I didn't do a thing. Ideas. I really want to finish the game. I managed to get it to work. I'll keep this post up since it might help someone. Turning on 60 FPS beta in the cheats menu. And mashing all the buttons? What? Okay, let's try that, I suppose. Where's that? I was a 60 FPS beta thing. Where would I? On. I asked now. Try this. Force NTSC. That does it. I'm pretty sure this is the NTSC version. Mash the buttons. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Seems to be very point specific. Yeah, I don't. It's not just the game. No, I mean, the game itself has been fine up till this point. Like, the emulation hasn't been an issue. Anyway, that's not it. I love that he gave a screenshot of the point in the game where it was happening and not like where in the fucking menus I'm supposed to go for it. That's not it. These are post-processing. Card stuff, that's not going to make a difference. Achievements. Fucking PlayStation 1 game. That's not a thing. I wish I knew what I was looking for. Try. %. Well, Jill's very fast, obviously, but everything's running twice as fast. On Girdle. Don't think so. Back to what it used to be. Turning on 60 FPS beta in the cheats menu. These fucking cheats. Why haven't I been using these? Let's see a 60 FPS. Alright, well, we'll see. That makes a difference. Well, holy shit. Okay, I gotta turn that off now because it's gonna fuck the game. But it's there. The FPS mode. Alright, fair enough. That was it. Oh, fuck off. Gotta stay in 60 FPS mode, I guess. Alright. So we gotta keep it on, which isn't ideal. She does behave a little strange. Anyway, so here's Mr. X. Or a different Mr. X, anyway. The audio is playing twice and stuff like that, which isn't ideal.
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system.
Distribution is okay. Well. Yeah, the 60 FPS is fucking this up.
Battery connected.
Is it in crack mode or something? It's moving fast. Yeah, basically, I had to put it into this very strange 60 FPS mode, but I can't take it out of it now. Because if I do, Jill won't move properly. Oh yeah, look at that beta. The issue is that she won't push that in.
Battery connected.
Hey there, Nemesis. Come over here. Maybe if I'm in the menu when I do it. Judging animation is hilarious. Yeah, that's what happens when you turn it off. Let's see. Alright, we're back. No, we're not. We're still in super crazy mode. Well, whatever. I'm kind of stuck like this now. Another issue is the timer is now going twice as fast.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
It's not like you're in a dire situation or It's using quick charge. Could you shoot him? Could you shoot him whenever you're ready? That'd be great. Whenever you're ready. Any second now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Fucking missed. It fucking missed. Can you come this way, please? Get fucking shot on the way through. Jesus, this is really hard to control now.
3, 2, 1, fire.
No, just fucking hit him! There we go, that hit him, okay. Alright, that did it.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
You do not have long, Jill, you need to run. I don't know why we're moving so fast. Jill, go through the fucking door, Jesus! Alright, last thing. Obviously we're gonna do it. And it's gonna look weird.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
And we're dead. And we're dead. Game over! Yeah! We did it! Fuck. Brilliant. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. It would be saving a state, and the state would be the same still, which is kind of the issue. I suspect 60 FPS beta must speed the game up. me just see if that. If I set this. Correct.
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
Okay, he hasn't actually spawned in, which is weird. There he is. Sick. Maybe if I half the speed, maybe slow down the. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if I drop you to 50. Manageable. Yeah. Look, we're gonna have to make a choice. Do you want the gameplay to be nuts, or do you want the audio to be nuts? I don't even know where Nemesis is. He hasn't figured out how to get to me yet. Can you hurry up? You're eating into my time here, machine. Alright, this cutscene must be queued to the audio file rather than the animation. Anyway, where's Nemesis? He has. Okay, Nemesis might be bugged. On the other hand, if he doesn't move from the spot he spawns in, he'll just die. That could work. Yes! Nemesis is angry. Oh, there he is. He figured out how to get to me. Can you just stay there? That'd be great. Yeah, just stay there. Great. Love it. Don't move. For fuck's sake. Just want to be able to beat it. Yeah, me too. I'm really annoyed that we can't do this properly, because this is a cool fight. Alright, that's a problem, because it's hit him twice. And that should be, he should be done. I'm also can't control Jill anymore. I guess this is the third shot that kills him? Okay. Definitely dead. Don't worry about it. Definitely.
Warning. System overheating.
I'm tired now. Christ, the number. I guess so. You have to hit him 3 times. I always thought it was 2. Or maybe the first shot is when you, like, his corpse isn't there. Anyway. I have enough time. Will I have enough time if I put it to 100? Will I actually get through? Like his corpse is in the wrong spot. Anyway. This isn't quite as badass,
You want
but
stars?
I'll give you
I'll give you
stars.
stars.
Dead. Promise. To keep his dead before she shot him. But he's definitely dead now. This the Slither of Doom. The completely unanimated Slither. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. Reminds me of B-grade horror movie. It is kind of like that. Where they just didn't have enough money to actually animate the guy. So you know there's somebody off camera just going trying to wiggle the model.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
Everything's fine, don't worry about it. They definitely got away in time. Nuclear bombs don't set off EMP blasts. What are you talking about?
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
Yeah, Jill, you show them. You show them by not appearing in another mainline Resident Evil as the main character. Goddamn you, Capcom! Now we have a. Oh, crap, this is going as fast as possible. Past judgment of the President of Federal Council. The determination of the course of the action of extreme situations is executed. Based on that fact, the Raccoon City has been merely wiped off the map. Current reports 10,000, 100,000 mark. Let's go back to the civilians of Raccoon City.
Best course of action for this extreme situation, and
Well, they give back the game, added some considerable obstacles right at the end, alright.
Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000.
That animation is not tied to the audio.
Hearts go out to those poor civilians.
Do you think the credits will go at like lightning speed now? Will the credits even play? Will I get a mark of how I did? It doesn't look like it. I think we just need to wait for this audio to finish. Sounds like the small text reader commercials. It's like, not a guarantee. Be sure to check your doctor. How does that guy speak so fast? It's crazy. The credits are going kind of fast. Anyway, there's a bunch of people there worked on Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You didn't really see them return for other Resident Evils. They were kind of in a lot of the side games after that. The thing I did, so the kind of Easter egg I wanted to point out there in the fight that I was getting messed up with fucking emulator shenanigans. Luckily from now on we won't have emulator shenanigans, because everything else is playable on modern consoles. Technically Nemesis is as well, but getting the PlayStation TV setup was a pain in the hole that I didn't want to bother with. Anyway. So Jill, why was Jill in this and not in like any other Resident Evils or what have you? So it's kind of a shitty reason why Jill is in this game. So the deal was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was called Resident Evil The Last Escape back in development times, and it wasn't meant to be a mainline entry. It was meant to be a spin-off game. It was meant to be starring some random person in Raccoon City. And the problem was Code Veronica wasn't going to be out in time. It had been delayed because Dreamcast, first time they had worked on the Dreamcast stuff. And Resident Evil 4 had once again had to go back to the drawing board because that game had been in development hell for a million years. So they're like, we need a mainline Resident Evil. Okay, so let's just take the Resident Evil 2 engine, because we know it pretty well, and we'll make another game. That's what Last Escape was going to be. Okay, now Last Escape has to be a mainline entry. Who are we going to get to star in it? Right. Well, we can't use Leon, because Leon's in Resident Evil 4. He's busy. Grade E, yeah, that makes sense. And we can't use Claire, because Claire's in Code Veronica. And spoilers, Chris Redfield is also in Code Veronica. So we can't use out of the 4 main cast members that we have right now, 3 of them are being used. So it's basically Jill by default. Like, I'm not sure they necessarily wanted Jill. I think the producers at the time wanted to use Chris. Because, female characters don't sell video games, apparently. Because that was a thing, that was thinking once upon a time, early 2000s. It actually came to the fore. It's like, why aren't there any female main character for video games? And it's like, because women don't sell video games. Lara Croft, like, writer, okay, whatever. And I would have pointed to Resident Evil as well. I quite like all of the characters in Resi. It's so random that Jill was chosen. I reckon they're favorite because a lot of people have. I really like Resi 3 and Nemesis and Jill's personality characterization in 3 more than the original. Like, the original, she doesn't really have much. The remake, they gave her a bit of sass and whatever, but the first one, she's a bit, and this was on purpose, D movie level of acting. I'd break during my explanation. Okay, apologies. Yeah, the deal was that basically Code Veronica has Claire and Chris, and Resident Evil 4 had Leon. They were both in development at the time. And Code Veronica was going to be Resident Evil 3 before it got delayed. So Resident Evil The Last Escape became Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And they wanted, since it's going to be a mainline entry, they wanted to use one of the original cast. So instead of them using a randomer from Raccoon City, they decided to go with who's available, basically. And Jill is kind of it. Default. Yeah, number of saves, 17. That's not even including all of the save states we did. So no, it's not surprising it's a grade E. That makes sense. Anyway, done. It's over. You can play the extra game, Mercenaries. It's actually pretty. You got the boutique key, so we can do the costume things if we return to the game. Now, debatable because the weird emulator shenanigans really soured me on returning to it, but we'll make it happen because I'm planning to do returns for the other games, so we'll just deal with it. Or I'll get the PlayStation TV working properly. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She'll search for him until she finds him, then they can go and put an end to Umbrella. Remember, Code Veronica hadn't come out yet. They weren't ready to tell you about the story yet. Are you going to try Mercenaries, or are you going to go, I'm just going to go straight into Code Veronica? I'm not really doing the side games. The only side games I am considering is Fourth Survivor for Resident Evil 2. Like Hunk mode. I probably won't bother with Tofu, because Tofu's so hard. I might just show you what it's like. But I'll try Hunk or Fourth Survivor and make that happen. I did Separate Ways for Resident Evil 4 with Ada. I haven't managed to do it with the remake yet. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we come back around to it, and I'll do it then. And then Resi 5 has DLC where you play as Chris and Jill, and then DLC where you play as Jill and Josh, I think, is one of the characters introduced in Resi 5. Code Veronica, does that have a second mode? I'll admit, I played Code Veronica literally once. I don't remember it that well. All I remember are Bandersnatches are fucking dickheads. That's all I remember about it. And Wesker was awesome. Resi 6 has an Ada campaign, but I kind of class that as part of the main game, so we're gonna do that. Resi 7 has Madhouse mode, which I'll probably do on the way back. I'll Also still waiting. RE0. I keep fucking forgetting about RE0. Yes, we will be doing RE0. So I think the order... I do want to do release order for the games. And I had to make an exception because I was not able to not play Resident Evil 4 Remake. So we had to make an exception. We did RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake. We had to do those. But now we're going back to business as I had intended it to be. So Code Veronica is next. Then the Resident Evil 1 Remake came out. Then Resident Evil 0 came out. Then Resident Evil 4 came out. But we've already done Resident Evil 4, so we don't have to worry about that. Actually, Resident Evil 4 might have come out first. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's the Resident Evil 1 Remake. We're going to do that. And then Resident Evil 0 was made with that engine. And we'll do then. I've never played that game. I know a little bit about it, but not a whole lot. We'll check that out. And then it's Resi 5, 6, 7, 8. From then. And then we have 3 Remake I need to throw in there somewhere at some point. We'll figure it out. Figure out how I'm going to do that. There is an extra epilogue for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but it requires you to get all of the documents. Definitely missed some. And there's one that we got, and then when I reloaded from a save state, I forgot to pick up again. So there's at least one document we've missed. Probably more. Put you like at the end. It's other data. Oh right, I have like a pseudo memory card from the emulator, so it's probably like Resi 2's save data in there. Put you here. Yeah, you can get like Jill's diary, effectively. But yeah, you gotta find every document in the game, and it's not gonna happen. It's just not. I'm thinking now, Silverado, when you were saying like make a save state and then sort of reload it, what we could possibly have done is actually like hard reset the game itself rather than the emulator, and that might have like potentially might fix some things. I will do some messing around with the emulator to figure out because I have that save state now, so I can just go in and out and see is there a way for me to make that work. I stopped with tofu. Tofu was really hard. Really tough. This is still fucked up. Anyway, that'll be it for me, at least for Resi. Actually, no, we did want to try that. Hang on, we wanted to try. So if I just I just reset the whole thing, I'm gonna need to change. Oh no, the speed's at 100. That's what we want. We just reset. This is effectively resets the console. Michael Jackson. Come on, zombie. Fucking zombie do the moonwalk. You could probably do it. Make it look right. I did want to try out that ultraviolet thing because I want to know. I want to know what's behind that door. Let's find out. And we don't have to deal with that weird save state. Actually, now that I'm talking about it, we can just jump straight back to. Jump into this one. Are we good? Alright, everything looks like it's fine. So we might as well have some fun while we're going there. So let's just take the Magnum with us. Take all our heals with us. Just have some fun with the Magnum. I didn't use it. I didn't use it the whole game. Alright, so where do we need to go? Go this way. There's no need for the rocket launcher because he just stayed there. Like he didn't move. His animation was broken. He just didn't move. So he got shot once, which blew up the hole that you're meant to try to catch him in, and then didn't move for the next 2 shots and just died. So yeah, that's not the best way to kill him, but like I said, before we come back around to this, I'll figure out if there's a way for me to do the emulation without this being a problem. You know, is it a case of make a save state in there and then shut everything down, turn off all the settings, then reload the save state and see if that fixes it? Oh yeah, we didn't kill these guys. Oh, we can do it this time. Get fucked, 1 shot. Where's the other one? I know you're here. Yeah. Oh, you can see the bubbles there, right? There's the bubbles there because Nemesis is still awake. Or still alive. Can you fuck with him while he's here? It's filled with nasty smelling liquid. Yeah, that's Nemesis for you. What can I say? Lol, get fucked. I see the bubbles, that's awesome. Yeah, like, you don't see it come. Obviously, you have very little reason to ever come back this way after that's happened, but that's what it's meant to be. The top-down shot is like the money shot for it, effectively. Alright, are we gonna do the boogie again? You gonna do the boogie for me, Jill, or are you gonna climb? She climbed. Extreme overkill is now in progress. Yeah, this is like 2nd run, New Game Plus, infinite magnum ammo, just fuck off. Everything that was a problem up until this point is no longer a problem. That was like, it's one of my favorite things from Resident Evil 5, is that you can... It takes a lot of grinding to do it, but you can eventually just get infinite magnum ammo, and just nothing is a problem anymore. All those enemies that you thought were a pain in the hole. You take the facility key. I will. What'd you do to it? Plastic card is now radiating. It seems to show some kind of code pattern. I hope this isn't like Metal Gear Solid, and like if I'm not fast enough, the barcode disappears and I gotta come back here. Alright, so let's find out what's in the room. I assume it's like a special weapon or maybe some lore stuff. Ah, pricks. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. She can't climb while one of those is on her back. That's what the issue was. Right, that would suck. Yeah. I mean, it's a pain. It's annoying enough in Metal Gear Solid when they do it. Especially when you don't know that's what's happening. And you're like, why can't I do this? What is going on? Like, no, you gotta move quickly. Especially when you're taking the cold key back and you have to go through the furnace to do it while there are enemies there, and you're like, you gotta move fast, otherwise it'll warm up. And you're like, fuck. You get a... Oh, what's his name? I forget his name now. I forget his name in Seinfeld. But yeah, like a Didn't say the magic word. Alright, what's in this door? Is it a weapon that would have trivialized the final boss? Because if it is, we can just use it next time. Sick. Of course it is! Brilliant. Alright, well I know where there's a couple of zombies. After your Resident Evil ventures, would you consider branching into other older horror games? Dino Crisis, Clock Tower? Clock Tower is I've been kind of interested in because I know Way Forward are doing a remaster of the original game. That's kind of difficult to, like, get working properly nowadays. Yeah. I like that it's the Resident Evil 1 rocket launcher. Like, it's not even the Resident Evil 2 one. Dino Crisis I've never played. You know, I would actually be interested to try them out. And Silent Hill is much the same. I know it because it's so, like, it's a classic game. I've watched a lot of people play it, but I've never played it myself. What? Yeah, Way Forward are redoing the original game. What's happening with Clock Tower 2? No idea. But Clock Tower 1 at least is getting a remaster, remaster. Alright. Fuck you, zombies. Eat shit. Okay, I didn't get to see him die. Damn. Alright, it's done. It's over, it's done. Did she just shake her head for some reason? Okay. And now, to shoot the camera. Alright, it didn't quite work. Alright, anyway, that's the end of the rocket launcher. Scissorman made me terrified to sleep for a good while. Yeah, I only played a very... Oh, sorry, I didn't play it at all. I've only seen, like, some walkthroughs of it. Not walkthroughs. Let's plays of the game. And yeah, it's pretty scary. Like, even now it's still kind of scary. And a lot, like, some of that is because, like, the audio is actually kind of garbled in the PlayStation 1 version, and when screams happen, the audio sound effect, like, loops on itself. So the scream kind of has this really weird reverb that's really good, and it is absolutely not intentional, but it turns out really well. But yeah, the three of those series you mentioned, I would consider them. So I do have other series' playthroughs planned. Go up to here. I do have other series playthroughs planned, so I am doing Final Fantasy as well. That's, like, still very early days. We're still only in Final Fantasy 2, and it's going to take a very long time to get all the way through that. Because there's a lot of Final Fantasies, and they're very long games. I do want to do the Yakuza series, because I do, like, the handful that I've played, I do like a lot. But I would be interested in doing, like, series of games where I literally have not played any of them, and where there is, like, a fairly lengthy, like, Silent Hill has 100, well, not 100, but a lot of Silent Hill games, and some of them aren't very good. But whatever, we play them anyway. Like, there are some Resident Evil games that aren't very good as well. I'm sure. I think they're all good. The mainline entries, at least. Dino Crisis, I haven't played any of them. Parasite Eve, I haven't played any of those. Really interested in Parasite Eve 1. I'm not that interested in Parasite Eve 2. And from what I've heard, 3 is absolute trash, and nobody should play it. Wasn't a fan until 9, then went back to play 7. I was only kind of, so I only became a Final Fantasy fan at 7. Because it kind of got that sort of, or whatever happened with 7 to kind of hit the market at a really good time, because the PlayStation was just taking off, and it was a good showcase for its graphical quality. It was getting very good reviews, and, like, their marketing did a very good job getting it out into people's hands. So that kind of hit me, like, right when I was looking for something that had a bit more meat to it. Because up until then, it was kind of short games, or games that are kind of, you know, they have sort of small gameplay cycles, like Super Mario. You know, you play a level, you move on. You know, you might take a break in between levels and stuff like that. Or Tekken, which I was playing a lot of. It's a fight. at most 10 fights and then you're done in arcade mode kind of thing. Like, they're kind of short, bite-sized things. Resident Evil, you could finish in an afternoon if you knew what you were doing. And by the time I was through Resident Evil 2, I absolutely knew what I was doing. But like, Final Fantasy 7, 3 discs, like 60 hours, is like nothing I had played up until then anywhere close to that kind of length. And that kind of story that just sticks with you for the whole 60 hours is kind of insane. And Final Fantasy 8, I kind of looking back on it, I do like it, but there are definitely some gameplay elements of 8 that I'm not a fan of. And 9, I know, is meant to be a kind of a throwback to the earlier games, so I don't really get that nostalgia from it. I still like 9, but I don't get that kind of, you know, older Final Fantasy fans going, oh, good, we're going back to like the older, you know, more whimsical Final Fantasies like 1, 2, and 3. It was like that for me with Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon I have not played, and I know it is like on like PlayStation Plus and whatever. It's like available. It's right there. I should be playing it, honestly. I have heard very good things about it. But yeah, there's a bunch of like retro RPGs that have definitely passed me by. Like the earlier Trials games, I haven't played them. The Saga games, never played them. Legend of Dragoon and so on. Like, I haven't touched those. So there's definitely room for like more series or what have you that I, you know, am open to trying. But that's it from me. I absolutely should have gone to bed like an hour ago. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow for work. Even if not on stream, just in your own time. I've beat it again recently. I have heard very good things about it, so it's on the list. it's definitely on the list. Whether I stream it or not yet, that is debatable because it is a long game. Or I've heard it's a long game at least. Right, I do need to head off now though. So thanks for keeping me company, Silverado, even through our weird emulation issues. I am, however, now on holidays for the next 2 weeks. So we'll be on hiatus until the second week in November. That's when I'll be back. If you want to know when I'm back, you know, hit the follow, the bell, all that shit. And you'll find out what have you. But yeah, have a good evening. Have a good night. If you really miss me, the YouTube channel is there. youtube.com/doomtrain5. Plenty of VODs and Let's Plays all over there as well. Right. Have a good one. I'm going to bed. See you later.